guys, finally everything's set. So how are you? How are you guys? I'm good. I just saw your messages and I'm sorry I didn't respond, but this morning I was just here for like 10 seconds because I accidentally opened this. I'm sorry I didn't see. Oh, under the weather. I hope you get well soon. Crisco, did you experiment some more with your new tool? With your tablet? No worries. I just didn't see it. Hey Exis, actually I told him nothing. How are you today? Yes, I've got a new mic. Yesterday I did the first stream with it. You were actually streaming. Okay, sorry. I just followed you, Crisco. So I will definitely have a look at what you do online. Hello Kyle, how are you today? Razor, you couldn't even bother me because I was there like for 10 seconds. I wasn't bothered, I wasn't there. Yeah, I thought it was a joke. Sorry, I didn't know he already streamed. I'm sorry. And hello, Mind Phantom. Thank you for... it was an auto host. Okay. Thank you, though. Oh, I'm doing fine as well. I'm glad you liked it. Like, and I think the clock is now positioned as it's meant to be, basically. Like, I think it has the perfect weight now, balance, I mean. Axis, thank you so much for the host. No, I wouldn't. that's totally okay. Just don't get banned by Nightbot. But I think I switched that filter off. So thank you very much, Axis Triangle. I can't thank you enough for that. No, not Gmail, like if you were to swear in here. And no worries, I don't mind swears. I can swear a decent amount myself at times. I just don't do it on stream. I can even swear in a decent amount of languages if I want to, so... Very valuable lesson I learned in the gambling hall, by the way. Swearing in different languages. Hey Mesqua, how are you? Thank you so much for the host. How are you feeling on this Sunday? I'm Crisco. Thank you as well. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, guys. Just stay calm. Everything is all right. And did you want to say I want your honest opinion about the art, because then it's correct. No, I think not a word. I think you mean unprofessional, right, Razor? And I think Axis is a girl, Razor. Hey, Daniel, how are you today? How are you? What are you doing? Ah, okay. Weird that it added art in. No worries. Apart from that, it was correct. Even like, what's it called? If you try to talk to someone in a polite way. So, the eternal debate of life now, that's a long and hard topic, right? McDonald's or KFC. Alright, alright. Did anyone do something pleasant last night? Like hanging out with friends and stuff? Confused. Hey, how are you today? Welcome to the stream again. I have no clue what's going on, to be honest, Daniel. Absolutely no clue. Well, I hope they calm down soon. Oh, what's he streaming? What's he streaming? What is your friend? Is he a gamer? Like, and also, how much does the performance of a stream improve if he got a special streaming computer? I've been interested in that, in the answer to this. Did I do anything exciting? No, I played an ARAM. That was like the most exciting thing. Alright, Crisco, I hope you have fun watching these tutorials. And also that it's fun to use the program. Okay, see you later. Let us know when you're back, Crisco. If I want to add a lot of stuff, like what? Like what would that be? Yeah, that I get. That I get. But would it make sense for a creative streamer? Or someone who plays stuff like FTL that doesn't have a lot of requirements. Yeah, right? I don't need as much CPU for digital art. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Thank you for the responses, guys. No. I didn't want to, but I was still interested, you know? Always, what's the word? Wanting to know more about everything. May I ask how you know so much stuff, Kyle? Is it just personal interest and you look into stuff a lot? Or, I mean, from personal interest? Or did you have a professional episode where you had to do that stuff? Lady Nighthawk, how are you? How are you? What are you doing today? Are you gonna stream again? Didn't see you for a while. But I've also been not a lot around lately. I'm fine as well, thank you for asking. Yeah, I know he used to stream, but his knowledge is expanded, I think. Hey Timo, how are you today? Thank you so much for the host, in case you're here. Oh, nice, okay. What? So many followers. That's a lot. Oh, you have to sue. What are you suing, lady? And hello, Timo, in case you didn't hear me yet. What's the king doing today? Good question. Alright, see you around, Timo. I hope you have a lot of fun, like playing soccer. Or are you only watching today? Alright, have fun sewing the curtains. Let me know if you want to know something. Confused? No. I have no clue what you're talking about. Also, are you talking about the programming language C#? Is that spelled like that? Or is that like... Because I first thought you were talking about harmonics. Oh, so you felt exploited by your viewers, basically? Ah, okay. No, I can absolutely not help you with that. My cousin is like somewhat of a pro in C# and C++, so that's where I knew the terms from, but apart from that... Ah, okay. Okay, yeah, I understand. I still don't get how the people had the idea. Got the idea. Yeah. Yeah, I think a gamer doesn't have as much time looking at the chat as I do, for example. If I was streaming League of Legends, for example, I couldn't look at chat at all, like, or I would play horrible. And then no one would watch because I would play horrible. I mean, I play horrible anyways, but even more so. Something decent. Oh, confused. I personally love to watch a good League of Legends game. I'm not watching right now the LCS though. I don't know why. Probably when it's finished. I usually wait for sports event to finish and then binge watch it through. Sometimes the results get spoiled, but yeah, but in creative there are actually, I think, some high-end streamers. It's still not comparable to a high-end game stream, but for example, Lady Luthien has done very well for herself here, I think, and she still has a very good interaction with the chat. Miss Cookies, on the other hand, her chat is crazy when she goes online. She can't read through all of that. Yeah, right? Oh, Daniel, I think the same way. I actually prefer going to Twitch Creative to learn something instead of YouTube, because the only thing that interacts with you on YouTube is the other comments below that, and so often they are so wrong. And I mean, just plainly in facts wrong with and I'm only talking about art tutorials and stuff, and yeah. So I'd rather go here, see myself how it really is, how stuff really works without takeouts and cutscenes. And I learn a whole lot more from it, and I can always ask the streamer if I want to know something. Welcome back, Razor. I get what you mean. Like, okay. What do you mean with childish banter? Um, in what regard? Like which topics? Nadia, 152637. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. And please let me know if there are any art-related questions. Yeah, confused. No, you can't expect to get noticed in a big stream. Like this backseat gaming stuff, that everyone knows better how to play good than the actual streamer. Yeah, okay, that's like, I think it's so common in shooters. Okay, okay. Yeah, I get that, Daniel. And some people are just such experts at it. How to walk the line. They are probably the biggest trolls. Because they play with you on purpose. They play the banning game. Yeah, that's a ranked thing. That's probably one of the reasons I enjoy ARAM so much. Because the people are less stressed and don't care about losses as much. I can't even remember when the last time was I was flamed at in an ARAM. probably a few months. Okay. Okay. Helaku1, welcome again. How are you today? Yeah, Looney, that's kind of hard, to be honest. Like, to set the boundaries. Because, like, I don't, like, ever get offended with, chat. Why would I? I don't even see the people. So if someone says I'm a stupid cow, why would I care? Now, someone who wants to protect me, like a moderator, might take more offense of that than me. Like, I would just ignore the message and the insulting person would usually leave out of boredom, right? If I don't react to it, not giving him attention or her, why should they stick around, right? So that's my philosophy to that, since I don't get insulted anyway. Yeah, White Knights, exactly. So, you definitely need to talk to your mods and let them know what's ban-worthy and what not. And then again, I have the problem, like, something that doesn't insult me at all, but is directed at me. And someone else in the chat who isn't even a mod takes offense from, from that message. And I'm not even, like, care about it, but they care that I've been insulted. It's quite complicated. Hey, welcome back, Crisco. Did you learn something? Oh, nice. You had a nice day, Helaku. Ooh, nice. Let me know if you need help, okay, Helaku? I hope next week I will do a 5 pencil stream where I draw something, basically. Yeah, Kyla, and that would be the truth. Why would I let this get me myself upset? I don't know. Often it's also like teenagers testing boundaries, you know? Like, they want to see how much it takes to get someone upset. So, I don't know. It's different from real life, actually. Maybe it's also because I've had a decent share of unpleasant encounters with humans on a real life basis, like for example in the gambling hall, where people were just unkind and stuff on a regular basis to me. Not because it was me, just because they were in a bad mood from losing. Maybe that has somewhat trained me towards that. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that usually works, the timeout thing. So they travel on. Oh, nice, Crisco. I hope you have so much success with what you do. 1 second. Yeah, teens are easier, right? Easier to predict, to handle. You mean Drawful? I think it was called Drawful. I don't have Steam, and I don't know if it would run with me. Also, I don't know if it would be fun. You know, you're so limited to what you can do. Death threats are something else, Daniel. But I don't know. Yeah, that not working together thing is painful, right? In online games, when you think this could have worked if we only played together. See you later again, Crisco. Have fun trying your new knowledge out. Yes, of course, always, Crisco. You don't even need to ask. Okay? Lady, you are free to post your stuff here too if you want. Also, can I get a shout out for her? She's also from Germany and she studies art history. And on stream she does watercolors of beautiful or creepy, sometimes both, women, preferably, as I saw so far. This is a tiny bit too cold. Thank you. Yeah, totally, totally. It's like for them there is actually something on the line. Especially if it's with money. Just follow her, Daniel. Check her out when she's online again. Yeah, that could be. That could be. See you confused. Trippy. 1986. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for hanging out and thank you so much for the compliment. It's a pangolin, and they are kind of like armadillos, only they live in Asia and Africa. Different species, you know? And are right now rather popular because people are being made aware of how much these are trafficked for complete and utter bullshit, like alternative medicine stuff, or bushmeat occasionally. Although they were also manufactured into armor pieces, but not today anymore. Yeah, and I'm looking forward to that, Daniel. Very much so. Confused. My dad played World of Tanks very successfully, but recently he has actually left his clan because it wasn't working out anymore. Oh yes, Daniel, do that. You will see what works especially well with pyrography. Like, I think it needs open eyes. If I'm completely honest, open eyes are like the best if you want an expressive picture. Also, if it's with fur, you know, and I can actually distinguish the fur instead of having to guess from a blurry picture, that's also of great help. Although with a cat I can anticipate how it works. Thank you, Trippy. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm usually also a PvE person, but at the moment I only play PvP. But usually I like fighting monsters actually more. Thank you so much for the follow, Trippy. Thank you. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Let me know if you have any questions. No, he doesn't like anime at all. He likes war movies and stuff. And he also... What does he watch? He did enjoy Breaking Bad though. No, I haven't tried Warframe. I don't even know what that is. Sounds dangerous though. Oh, probably a few people, I don't know. I enjoyed it as well, so yeah, I don't know anyone. Especially the first season. The first season was the best season. Yeah. Your favorite anime? No, he doesn't. I think he doesn't even know any anime, like, except Pokemon or stuff that's on the TV. No, he doesn't know that one. He's actually quite German, so he knows German stuff mostly and doesn't look too much into like American series. Or is Band of Brothers like a movie? Because in that case, if it's dealing with war, he already knows it. I don't know, he's fascinated by that topic, basically. Sounds nice, confused. Phase Zero, welcome to the stream. How are you today? Yeah, me too, Kyle. I've seen like a terrifying amount of war movies because for a very, very long time the internet in my studio was so incredibly bad that I couldn't stream anything. Like I could check my emails, that wasn't a problem, but everything above that was. So I got the DVD case from my father and watched that through. It had a lot of war movies in there. Yeah, especially like gaming censoring is so ridiculous, as if it would change anything. If the blood that comes out is red or blue, like, it's ridiculous. Oh, you feel quite alright. Thanks for letting me know, Phase Zero. Whoopsie 42. Welcome to the stream, how are you? They probably would raise it, they probably would. What do you mean with dubbing? What's dubbing? I'm sorry, I don't know all words. Yes, of course. I actually blame, in that case, dubbing for like students not being able to speak as well English as they could, you know? In many northern countries, dubbing isn't as extensive, so you can only access movies with English language and you automatically learn the language alongside watching the movie and get a lot more familiar with that. And in Germany, we can watch everything in German because everything is translated. Although it may be horrible, it's still, I don't know. I actually never liked dubbed movies a lot. I always try to see them, watch them in their original language. Concerta chic. Concerta chic. Thank you so much for the host and welcome to the stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, totally. He did. He also had a few videos uploaded and stuff, but he didn't have like the time to go through with it. That is actually hilarious. Hey, welcome Raiders, how are you guys? Zidominad, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourselves here. And Raiders, if you have any questions, please let me know. I'm like here to answer them, basically. Welcome Raiders. Yeah, confused. I think that's actually a good approach. Yeah, sweet pine cone, right? In case Ginger Schumacher, welcome to the stream, by the way. Yeah, I'm so glad you're on the same page, Halaku. I'm so glad. I'm constantly arguing with a friend of mine who's a real concerto. Thank you so much for the follow. What kind of creative stream, or are you even like a creative streamer? What do you do? Perkele, what's that? Oh, nice. That's so nice of you. Thank you for stopping by. So Raiders, in case anyone is unfamiliar with what I'm doing, I'm currently working on a pyrography, which means I'm using this tool which gets hot at the tip to singe into wood and create textures, shadings, and finally a creature out of it. You don't watch TV and movies at all? Wow. I don't watch TV either. I don't have one, but I watch stuff on the internet. I'm gonna be honest. And hey Mike, how are you? Paracord bracelets and wire wrapping? What is that? Would you like to share something here? You don't need permission to post a link, so if you have something to show, I would like to see if that was possible. To see what you do. Okay. The swear words, yeah, that's true. It's almost a pine cone, like, it's not that far away, it's a pangolin. Oh, thank you, Concerta. I don't even know how to pronounce your name in the right way. Okay, I'm glad. Okay. Ginger, you'll have a hard time doing that. But you can also just relax. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? Yeah, peaceful steaming, right? Okay, let me see that. Ah, so this is like, that's amazing. Very nice. So you do like jewelry? Yeah. Okay, I've went to your main page, skipping through that. Very nice. Oh, I used to do these knot bracelets. That was a relaxing task. Thank you so much for sharing. I'll have a look at that if I can. Phase 0, they were probably almost the same as this. Only probably with a screwing mechanism, you know? Confused, see you around. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Thank you. I hope you have a fun Sunday. Awesome. I did a little wire and pearl animals for a time, like very small ones. That was fun, like penguins and seahorses. But I was very young when I did that, like 12 or 13. Okay. Yeah, but you can do amazing stuff with them, right? I bet one of your classmates took it to a higher level. It's not that hard. Oh yes, I hope you sleep well. Thank you so much for the host. And thank you for showing your stuff. I gave you a follow in case you didn't notice. And maybe I'll check you out if I ever catch you. Sweet dreams, and thank you so much for hanging out. See you later, Kyle. Cryptalon, thank you so much for the support. Thank you so much. Yeah, will do. I will enjoy that. Thank you, very kind of you. I will make the best out of it. Thank you so much, really. It's very much appreciated. Good night, good night. See you around. And Uniplayer, thank you so much. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Yeah, woohoo! Right? No, really, it's very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the follow, Uniplayer. Thank you. Yes, do that, Razor. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your meal. Uniplayer and everyone who's new to this stream. Remember, I'm here to answer your questions, basically. So if you want to know anything, please just write a message into the chat. Yeah, thank you so much, Cryptalon. Thank you so much. It's very much appreciated. Camelia Cuevas, who's that? What does she do? Not that I'm like, if you don't want to say, that's fine as well. I'm just trying to get to know like as many as possible here. The last pronunciation was right. Okay. Okay, I will try to remember that. Chibax, so I guess that's French, but I can't really pronounce that. I will try though. Chibax Soran? I don't know. Welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy this. She's an animator now, that's interesting. I like seriously have a lot of respect for people like that who can make motion out of a bunch of 2D, not 2D, like still images. It's very fascinating. Hey Nichols, how are you today? Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much, Uniplayer. Thank you. If you want to know anything, just ask. Thank you, Shibak. Thank you. Oh no. That's stupid. I hope it gets better soon. That's cute. I hope it isn't supposed... Emotes don't move, right? They are not little GIFs or anything. And also, did I miss something? Who's Josh? Welcome back, Razor. It's birchwood, multiplex stuff. The huge advantage of birch is that it doesn't yellow as much as plywood does, for example. Also, it's fairly hard for its brightness, so that's another pro. It has quite strong wood grain, as you can tell here, for example, or here. But that's just how it is. You have to work with that in pyrography, and many times I don't even mind these appearing. I don't know. I won't burn myself, don't be worried. Like, I have never ever, not even a single time, burned myself with a wood burner. I have burned myself 3 times this year though on an oven, so not badly. I'm just saying these are not as dangerous as they seem. Not at all. You can't even set flames to anything. It just singes. It's most of all dangerous to electronic cables. Okay. Where is it? Like that? Okay, I will be back in a very short while. I really have to take a short break. I'm sorry that it has to be so early, but I will be right back, okay? Take that as a compliment. Thank you, Shabak, for not trolling. Alright, I will be right back. Now the microphone isn't set to quiet anymore. Okay. See you, Uniplier, in case you're still here. It's not a dragon, but in case you know that by now, it's a pangolin. I don't have a song list because I have to respect German law, basically. No, it's harvesting them. It's harvesting the ice. Thanks for taking such a close look, though. It's more of a joke. Thank you so much for the follow. They are used against all sorts of illnesses, like from the flu, over menstruational problems and erectile dysfunction as usual. And bushmeat also. That's not like an alternative medicine treatment. No, it's just as a delicacy, so they are trafficked very hard. What? Hey, thank you. Thank you for being patient, guys. Okay, let's get back to it. Thank you. That's so nice of you, Uniplier, but I haven't even partnered. Like, you can't even sub here, even if you wanted. But it's very kind of you to say that. Okay. Oh my god, Knuckles. You're far too kind, thank you. Thank you so much. Just read the message. And I really have to do, like, what are they called in English? These very, very slow things. Thank you so much, Knuckles. Thank you so much. You know you don't have to do that and stuff. Shibak, the inspiration in this case came from Alexander Davenport. That's a guy you should definitely follow, by the way. He's amazing. Sloths, thank you. Sometimes I'm word blocked. I know what a sloth is. Thank you. And I really have to do a sloth on screen, right? They would be a very good pyro as well. They could make a fantastic pyrography material. Although it would be totally funny to make a full-blown oil portrait out of that. Yeah, thank you so much. By the way, did your easel arrive finally? Do you have your equipment together by now? I forgot to ask that yesterday. Yeah, just make a very, very, like, incredibly large, full-blown oil portrait with many layers, kind of like the Peter Steele painting, and just take amazingly long with that. and then I make a video out of it with where I slow down the speed even more. Put that on YouTube and never have any viewers. That would be so hilarious. I'm sorry. Stupid cable. I think the next donation goal may be for a like burning station with a smooth cord, and I can give this away as a giveaway. Because it's still a decent station, but the thing with the cord is the most annoying part about it. Oh, I have to bring forward the reference maybe, so I see what I'm supposed to do. You mean this? This shabak? Lateral right side. It's right, but what's lateral? What? Come back. No, have a nice lurk, neck hilts. And if you return, let me know if your equipment is there with you. I did it the first. I just lift it up so you can see. I shaded it with the burning, with a wood burner, and you still see the strokes here. If I shift it like that, you can probably see it shimmer in however I tilt it. But it wasn't black enough for me. I couldn't get it to very good blackness. So I worked on that with a torch. Where is it? It's here. Okay. So I have this thing. There's lighter fluid in here, and I can demonstrate that. Doesn't want to come off right now, but I can basically switch it on and it has a blue flame. And does very nice work. The only problem is that I have to tilt the image, so I can't do it on stream basically. Doesn't want to come off right now. Doesn't matter, it's a mini torch. Like I have a bigger one, but it's empty right now, and I'm out of lighter fluid. So oh, nice. Let me know, like on Monday, if I'm there in the evening, how it went for you, the first trial. Okay, so I blackened it with a torch. There are also pyrography artists. I can't give you any names right now because like they are not famous or anything, but they work with black powder and get very like explosive backgrounds, if that makes sense. Very interesting structures. Oh no worries, Shabak. I really like to explain stuff if I can. So if you have any questions pressing on your mind, just let me know. Yes, Looney, totally. Also different burning temperatures have different colors. Like, the lower the temperature, Phantom Crocodile, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. If I burn at lighter colors, the singeing color, I'm sorry, let me repeat that. If I burn at lower temperatures, the burning color becomes more yellowish and it gets more reddish or even bluish on some woods, the higher it goes. So sometimes you want to watch how much you switch temperatures to get the same effect basically, and not work in various colors. I don't have an example for that because I always try to take care of that. But for example, birch also gets a nice, it's very nice to shade basically. Darker woods, with them you have a problem to get the contrast right. This stays very white forever, but I don't know. In time, wood yellows. Birch does that very, very little, only very little yellowing here and darkening. With some woods, it's hard to keep the contrast, if you know what I mean. They will get darker in time, and the searing you did to the picture will stay the same. It doesn't become darker, you know? And so the contrast vanishes over time a bit. Not completely, but definitely a bit. But I yet have to try out different woods. Like I once burned a guitar made from some dark wood, and that was a lot of work to get right, to get it dark enough to have a contrast actually. All these scales, by the way, they still need reshading. I will do that as soon as all of these scales are done. I didn't even get it, Reza, so no worries. So, anyone planning something for today, except like relaxing and stuff? Streams and memes. More anime. What are you watching right now, Daniel? A filter? Oh no. Oh no. That's too bad. Are you like, I don't know the teams, by the way, but do you watch it just for the sake of watching a good game, or are you actually like on one team's side, like supporting them mentally? Also, is there, because I can imagine there is there betting going on CSGO stuff? Oh, a sneaky Feline. That sounds kind of nice. Oh, Ghost in the Shell. I always wanted to watch that. And I also really have to go through with Death Note. Those are the two animes that I want to watch in my life. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, and I thought they would probably bet. I mean, people bet on everything, like, it's crazy. Wilco the Voodoo, welcome and thank you so much. Let me know if you have any questions, okay? Ah, okay. Welcome back. Uniplayer, welcome back. Are you saying need a lot? I thought you were saying awesome sauce a lot. I think I saw awesome a lot more from you than need. If that helps in any regard. Probably doesn't. Like, last night I actually cringed myself through yesterday's VOD to check on the camera performance. Not camera, microphone performance of my new blue Yatai. And I say the word thingy way too much. Like, way too much. Kshuvat, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the follow. Okay. Oh, nice. Thank you, Kyle. I should probably show it close up around here because I have touched up the area a bit. And I tried to get indentations on, I mean that was on purpose what I did there, where the dark things are to burn deliberately deep to get a tiny bit of a 3D effect. And I hope you can see that a tiny bit. Oh, you can't actually. But then if you look at it in real life, there are indentations here. And you can feel them very well. Oh, you like to be the only one with a Prime account. Do I get that right? Yeah, totally. Especially if you can touch it like in real life, it's so satisfying. That's like the nicest thing ever about wood burning. It's probably the most like resilient art form ever. I mean, how do you want to destroy this? You can burn it down, but even that takes a long time. A wood burner like that with the hoop looks light. I have no clue what the second fragment meant, but I'm actually using a German wood burner. They are not incredibly different in America and everywhere else in the world, except maybe this is called a Brennpeter, a burning Peter. Hey Slade, how are you today? See you around Uniplaya. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, Carrie's mod probably gave it away. The good research though, Kyle. Bye. See you around. Maddock, how are you today? Welcome. Welcome. How are you today? Wilco the Voodoo. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for hanging out. And let me know if you have any questions. Kyle, I asked myself the same thing. This may in the end be colored or not, I don't know yet. I actually thought about some like weird fairy colors, like totally unrealistic colors, and see how that would work out. We'll see, we'll see. Like with fairy colors, I would think something like yellows or violet green, neon green with violet pink, like these weird fairy colors, if you know what I mean. Like completely unrealistic. It's nice to work on a piece where there's actually where I have the freedom to do that, you know? So I'm currently thinking about exploiting that freedom. I could also, because this is not the final stage of the scales, I will reshade. It will be more intense in the end. Oh, I bet you will love it here. I enjoy Twitch myself very much, so... The nicest thing about Twitch Creative is that it's such a friendly community, even between streamers. Like, lots of friendships going on here. I'm also thinking about the background. I think I want it to be relatively dark in the end. Okay, Kyle. But I honestly think we are done with the sketch. I honestly think so. I will like transfer it to a decent sheet of paper and then sketch in the final stuff, like the final detail on the clock and everything. That's not there, it only has a position. And once it is on clean paper, I can do that much clearer. And after that is done, I can send you another picture for like the last evaluation, so to speak, before the shading begins, to see if the line work is there. In case anyone is like wondering what I am talking about, there is a guy in chat whom I'm helping to design a tattoo reference, so to speak. And I'm gonna do the graphite shading next week, hopefully, with the so-called 5-pencil technique. Vietnamese, welcome. I have no clue what you wrote there, but hey, how are you? Reza, let me know if he wants to know anything. Or she, for that matter. I don't know. Welcome back. Okay. Reza, if you can't do English, if you can't speak English and you can translate what you wrote, that's not a problem either. You know that, right? At least not for me, if you're up to it. Reza is definitely here. You afraid of him? Yeah, I figured as much, Reza. I figured as much. Thank you so much for even the offer. How still? You mean my hands? I'm doing this every day, and if I don't have a coffee shock or anything, my hands are reasonably calm all the time. They really do? How does that come? Are you cold when you draw or nervous? Also, do they only shake when you draw or like generally? Your hands shake also all the time, Reza. Okay, okay. And you're also nervous when drawing? But Reza, now you have an excuse to relearn Russian. Isn't it that exciting? Like broadening your horizon. Birch wood, multiplex plate, like this. They don't bend if they get a tiny bit wet or anything. Okay. Did you guys ever try, like if your hands are not cold and you don't have a specific reason for your hands shaking, have you tried breathing exercises to get your body under control, basically? Because if you lower your breathing and do not chest breathing but tummy breathing, I don't know what the right word is in English, your nervous system calms down, which is why you don't want to breathe up all the time. It basically triggers testosterone into your blood and makes you aggravated, and that can have impact on your motoric skills. But on the upside, you can flee better, you know? It will probably be helpful in your life, Reza Dawn. It will probably be helpful. And that's all I'm gonna say to that. I never regretted any language skills I acquired so far. No, I know that's not the word. But thanks for trying. Okay. Okay, do that, Razor. See you later. Just to remind everyone, please ask if you have any questions. Also, let me know what you would put into the background if you were me. Like, what would you decide to put there? Just blackness or something else? How do you get a cat to pose? That's a hard one. I guess some cats are more photogenic or just don't mind the camera as much. I would actually involve a second person if possible, like preferably a child or something that interacts with the cat. So they can hand the treats while you can concentrate on getting a good photo. That's what I would say. Yeah, some cats are like that. Oh nice, Helaku. If you want to share what you did there, you can do so. You know that, right? No. That's so cute. If you want, you can post it and like see, show us what you did basically. Mike, thank you so much. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? And have you recently been to Reddit Gets Drawn? I haven't been there in ages. I haven't even posted the Gypster, sorry. Which is terrible because who knows, maybe the guy still has interest. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I get that. I think I haven't even been back to see who won Artist of the Year. That's bad actually. I used to check that out, at least. Okay. trying right now to get all the scales done in shape and structure. I know the shading isn't there yet. I will make it a lot more dramatic once the scales are done. It's only these all. So it's quite a bit to do still, but I'll try to be a bit more productive than yesterday. But still, if you want to know anything, just let me know. Perhaps from that I would try to concentrate. Earth Dragon 27, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Let me check that out. That's funny. Are you telling a story there, or is it just impressions you had in your mind, basically? Yeah, glass blowing is nice to watch. I totally admit to that. It's so calming to hear the blowtorch somehow. Or maybe it's just me. But I don't think so. And Helaku, I totally appreciate you picking up your pencils again after a 20-year break. That's totally amazing. I hope you got a decent amount of joy out of it, and like if you do it every day for a month, you will have significant improvement. What kind of music do you make though? If you want to tell us, that would be amazing. Yeah, that's so nice about drawing. This Translate Stadium is amazing, really amazing. Hey to the Fae, how are you? How are you today? Oh, nice. But what instruments do you play, or are you like a digital musician? And how's your girlfriend? Is she better? So you play everything. That's nice. That's nice. I actually have in this room 1 guitar and 3 basses. Now that sounds as if I was like something serious in music, but I'm actually totally incapable. Because I don't put enough time into it. I'm gonna be honest with you. If I was practicing more, I would certainly improve. I know I have it in me, but I never take the time to. Okay. Do you actually play the recorder, Nichols? Because I mean, I'm from Germany. I know few people who play the recorder in my age. So. Okay. That's good to hear. Yeah, he's got the funk. That's true. He makes music too, by the way. I'm not sure you knew that. It's not only his playlist, he does basically everything. You actually did. That's amazing. The only one... There are actually 2 people who follow me who have heard me play. Like, one is the guy that sometimes brings sandwiches, and one is my real life friend Pheromone, who's hopefully streaming soon as well. Because he's kind of like my bass teacher. Oh, that's very nice. Sadly I wasn't there. I'm glad I would have enjoyed it. Mike, you think so? How can that be? I'm just saying it like that because boyfriend is like completely the wrong word. We've lived together for 8 years, and yeah, boyfriend is kind of like, I don't know, holding hands and sometimes meeting in the park, being jealous and stuff, but yeah. I'm sorry I formulated it that way. It was like completely disrespectful towards him. Yeah, boyfriend, it sounds so childish. I don't know. And partner sounds like we're in business. SO, I don't know. Somewhat clinical, I don't know. Hey Gmail, how are you today? I guess the Rammstein references will come in 3, 2, 1. Also, what can one buy for Razor points? Pulse13, welcome to the stream. Let me know if you want to know anything, if you have any questions towards pyrography, if this is really the first time you've seen that. I'm burning a pangolin right now, by the way, in case you don't know what kind of animal this is. Yes, Pulse 13, that's how it works. It's a weird blend between pencil drawing and ink, so to speak, or rather a biro. You can have similar effects with a biro, but you can also do wonderful indentations with burning. Like, you really feel the difference of hate. Flaming pencil. I think it should be called like that. Yeah, Reza made a command last night, and it actually leads to the same wood burner I'm using. So, you paint with the blow dryer. Please share. Pics or it didn't happen, right? Halaku, not really. If you consider how much equipment you would need for something like oil painting, it's not that much. Like these, you buy one time and then use them forever. No replacement needed. Only the electricity you need to get the heat. I paid for this one €100. And the one I had before only cost €8 or 7 or something like that. But it didn't have adjustable temperature. Thank you so much for the follow, Pulse 13. Oh, nice. Let me know if you want to know something, okay? No, it doesn't need special paper, but if you do pyrography for the first time in your life, I heavily advise you to try it with wood first. Start with wood. Start with cheap plywood and see where it leads you. I started with plywood and ended up with birch, basically, so far. And I also tried out paper pyrography, but that's a lot harder. And I did that on 300 gram per square meter watercolor paper with quite a texture. You actually saw Rammstein. How was it? Were you stabbed during the concert? Hey Brian, how are you today? If you really want to see Halaku, I wanted to take a short break anyway. I can show you a paper pyrography if you like. Gmail, I actually can wood burn blindfolded as well. It may only look like crap. Sadly, Wilco, I didn't so far. I didn't come across an untreated piece of leather yet, which I could have used. Wozart TV, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. But I really would like to work on leather. Really would like to. Also, raw leather is quite expensive. I don't have a source to that so far. You can also do pyrography on instruments, by the way. Like, I once burned a guitar, which was amazing, lots of fun. I hope I can do that again one day. Yeah, he did that. But a lot less controlled than I do. Also, mine had ice on it in the end. If I have an apprentice? What? No, never, never. I had a few students over for a few times in my studio, but that's it. No apprentices here. Do I have pics of the guitar? I thought you were talking about a plectrum, and I thought, yes, of course I have pics. I have to look. I can look. I have one right here, you know? One second. I uploaded one once, but I never saved the link, and it was on Imgur for on private, you know? Or was it? Let me check for a second. No, I wasn't logged in when I posted that. One second, just be patient for... Where did I save that? It's a very, very crappy photo. So I hope you forgive me. So. Only with the fingers so far. I definitely have to learn how to play it with a pick. Won't be a big problem, but I prefer to have fingerstyle set first. Oh, nice. Thank you so much, Hellband. Also, how are you today? It's a Pangosaurus. Watch out, Razor. There's probably such a thing as a Pangosaurus, so. Cookie Rascal, welcome. Oh my god. What you read first? No, we're not here for that purpose, you know. We're on a peaceful mission. That guitar isn't here anymore. It's not mine. I only burned it. What would you like to be the first emoji mail? I can probably do, if that ever happens, Brian, it will be not on this stream, but on my friend's Pheromones stream. Like I could play together something with him. He's a very calming person, therefore I can perform better with him than alone, basically. You think so? Man, I'm really, what I can do with music is very limited compared to what I can do here. So I just don't want you guys to have a wrong image. I'm not like a wizard or anything. I can show you guys my bass one time, but I won't play it. Another hype emote. I don't know if that would surprise you, but if I were ever like to be in a band, it would certainly be a metal band. Oh, Brian, that's so sweet of you to say. Yes, I have 3 basses in here, actually, and 1 guitar. I don't need 3 basses, I have 3 basses. And that's how it usually goes. I have one very crappy one, which is the first one I ever got. Like, my dad had it lying around and didn't use it. So he said, yeah, I'll take it home, try stuff with it. And I did, and I liked it. So I decided to get a better bass and bought an electric one. Soon I noticed that an acoustic bass would probably be best for practice. So last December I got an acoustic bass. Now I have 3. One crappy one I never play, an electric one, and an acoustic one, and I also have an electric guitar here, which I actually got when I was like 16, and it's still a good guitar. For the price I paid, actually, it is. I actually know a person who describes himself as an instrument Messi. He had at one time 30 guitars or something, and decided that that was too much, and he would get his messiness under control by swearing to own not more than 10 guitars at a time. Oh, Gmail, I actually have a cajon here. It's not a drum set, but it does a good job. You think so, Razor? He doesn't. In his defense, he plays in 3 bands, and they do different styles, and yeah, it's probably still not a good justification. Probably not, Gmail. Probably not, to be perfectly honest. I have incredible stage fright. So, just to show you guys, I can hold at least this one into the camera. So, this is my electric bass. The cam is quite, can't move away farther now. It's a sustain bass. It's quite nice. These things are heavy, by the way. So, actually, if I would count together all the musicians, people I know, what I'd really need would be a singer if I was ever to form a band, because I actually can't sing at all, and that's the complete truth. I never had any practice or anything, so my vocal cords are not trained in any direction. And yeah, yeah, it's a nice bass. It's actually a nice one. It was a real bargain. I bought it second hand, and yeah, it's actually a good thing. Hey, you want to sing? Hey, Kyle. You come back and I was just about to go on a break. I hope you don't mind. I will be back in 2 minutes. I just showed the guys my electric bass, like from very close up. No, I can't anymore, Gmail, and that's very sad. It's already treated, and to get the finish of the bass, it's near impossible to do that. And the best thing to approach this for me, to get instrument burned again would be to get one of these kits, you know, these guitar kits, these do-it-yourself kits. They are not treated yet, and I can burn them without any problems. Yeah. Okay. So see you in 2 minutes or 3. I don't know yet. I'll hurry, and then I'll continue with this. I should. I have a chocolate milk here actually. Okay. I really feel like, do I want to go ahead now and try to finish the scales, or do I try to bring in some depth into the ones I did today? So can you guys see the difference where I do some additional shading? Is that visible for you guys? I hope it motivates you, Reza. I hope it really does. Actually, by the way, Nichols, now that I have you here, I think you were one of the two guys who recommended these documentaries by Louis Theroux. I'm currently watching a few and I totally like them. I, of course, started with the groups of people I'm familiar with, like to check for authenticity, and it's really high. Like, for example, I started with the autism one, basically, because I've been exposed to a fair amount of autistic people. And it's like totally authentic. So thank you is what I wanted to say for the recommendation. Yeah, I think it's really observant, you know? I mean, he does have a, what's it called in English? A conclusion at the end, some kind of, in many episodes, but it's not like in any way surprising or far-fetched or shocking or anything, you know what I mean? Not that sensationalistic. Hi Sojimpy, hey, how are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Thank you so much for the host. Thank you so much, Damilak. I'm glad you enjoy this. What do you guys think? How should I create the background? Any impulses on what I could do? I mean, I always ask you guys for feedback because you can be very inspiring and very helpful. But still, I may even decide to go with something I feel is right, just to warn you guys. But if someone has some input, please let me know. Hey Timo, welcome back. How was soccering? Arten, this is a wood burner, a pyrographer. With it, I can set it to different temperatures and singe through wood, leather or paper if I want. Of course you can. Of course you can be inspiring. Everyone can be inspiring, I think. Agatha Tabletop Gamer Crew, thank you so much for the host. And welcome to the stream. And welcome back, Razor. And of course you can dig your own piece, Razor. It's natural. I also like some artworks I did. How are you doing today, Timo? And Paul of Pauls, how are you today? Welcome. Also, why are you hissing? Can I get a shout out for Timo, please? He's a very talented a lens made of mine. He does oils on stream mainly, and his pictures deal with historic fantasy. He also has a very big sword in his room. Doing good. Alright, I'm doing good too. So thank you for asking. Laku, is that true? Is that really true? Then give him a follow, Damilak, and get knighted. Oh, then it's true, I guess. I bet Paul, if we ask here, someone will be named Paul as well. No, Brian, we haven't. Okay, Brian just had an amazing question. He asked if this pangolin had a name. So please let me know how I should christen him, basically. Hans Rudi. So that's the first name suggestion. Violin the pangolin. Hey, you didn't give me any offering cupcakes. So, 2 name suggestions. Anyone else want to add something? He looks like a Billy to Brian. Okay. I could live with that. Scary. Like, I'm also like horrible with names. Really, I am. I have the biggest problems to come up with titles for my paintings. You wouldn't believe. Okay, I'll take that into account. So Timo is another name suggestion for the pangolin. Has anyone else a suggestion? Jeff. Yeah, Jeff could work. I see that. Sheepzilla. So that's we're already. Also, hello, Mind Phantom. How are you today? Thank you for the auto host. Very kind of you. Just wanted to say that. We could make a poll out of it, right? But I wanted to call it Kritik an der Gesellschaft 23. Oh, doing good. That's awesome. Is this a German pangolin? I don't know. I haven't asked him. I don't think so. I think this is an African one. You know, whenever you have to come up with a bullshit explanation for a piece of art you make, you can always say it's critique on society, right? So that's where that came from. Probably Pulse 13. Me fight the pangolin. No, I can't say pangolin anymore. Pango, tango. Tango, pango. Pangolin. Pulse 13, if I never need an explanation for this piece, I will just take, like, copy and paste yours, okay? That's okay, right? That's what I liked about it, Pulse 13. It will take a few more hours till this is done. I think we can come up with a very decent bullshit explanation of what this means in the meantime. Ah, mind, I have excellent news. I have a new microphone set up and it works perfectly. Like, I plugged it in and out of the box, like, everything was perfect. I only had to switch the setting from stereo to cardioid. Like how he's taking a selfie of himself. I actually like that title, Paul. He's not green yet. That wouldn't make any sense. Captain Kangaroo, yeah. What? How bad? That's weird. I mean, I never use chromium, ever. Hey, Waffleish. Glad to see you again. How are you today? We need more than one suggestion for the name. We had at least like 10 or something like that. By the way, newcomers, we just thought about giving this pangolin a name. If you want to contribute to that extremely important decision, just let me know what you think his name should be. The stereo setting doesn't make any sense for me because I haven't even sound from there or from there. Oops. Apart from cars that drive over the bridge, and I guess you guys don't really want to hear that, so only makes sense to get what's directly from the microphone. I think it wouldn't output into stereo. I'm not sure. Just scroll the chat up, Razor. And it's birch. It's birch wood. Pulse 13. You'll have to go again. Timo, are you gonna stream today? And in case you're gone, I hope you have a pleasant Sunday. Okay. Pango Fei or Tutel. That's nice. It's almost done? What's almost done? This? No, this isn't done. Yeah, this will need some more time. I thought I could probably end it today, but I'm far away from that. Even if I would have hurried, I would not have made it. Wood burning takes a lot of time. No, I have no clue, Uniplayer. Oh no, Reza, that's too many. Just, I don't know. How can we decide which of these many names go on the list? Oh, it's very thick, Uniplier. It's 1.2 centimeters. I still like the name Billy. I vote that Billy should be on there. It's so nice and simple. Pangolin boy. 4 out of 5. That would be hilarious. Especially since these things don't attack. They, like, never attack anything. Okay, let's try how this works out today. If it has any impact on the cam. Yeah, I think it's again reacting to the lamp, right? It's flickering. Yeah, it's flickering. Okay. Seems like somewhat the magnetic fields are too strong in my in the good lamp, basically. And the cam can only take this LED thing. CS Pangolin. Okay. Miss Pangolin. That's good. Super Pangolin Bros. Yeah. Oh my god, guys. What have we come to? Wasn't there even a Linux distribution called Pangolin OS or something like that? Wasn't there something like that? More pangolin stuff. Pangomon. but wasn't there even a pangolin? I mean, an actual, not pangolin, but pangolin distribution. Like something especially secure or something like that. I'm not sure though, because Linux distributions are often named after very obscure animals. Pepe Thib, I'm doing a pyrography of a pangolin today. And right now we are trying to decide how this pangolin should be should be made. You actually made a poll? I have to see that. It has probably like 50 names on this already. Fiat pangolin. It's basically a tank, right? Oh my god. Okay. Okay guys, please vote. Please vote. I won't place a vote this time. Precise pangolin, that was it. Everyone go to straw poll and vote how this pangolin is gonna be named, please. Let's get this over with. And after that we can come to a nonsensical conclusion about how the background is gonna be. Pangolin. I have no clue. Do you actually get, like in the USA, I voted stickers? Is that the truth? We don't have that here, that's why I'm asking. Like, you actually get stickers for voting. Is that, like, to motivate people? Paper tip, thank you so much for bearing with us. Thank you so much for being here, and let me know if you have any questions. Oh nice, an orange. I like oranges. Like it's the truth. Oh my god. We get a skeptical, like, look from someone if we go vote. That's all we get. JC5000, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying it, Zephyr. Link no work. What? Yeah, page not found. I'm sorry. to the new guys, we usually have a very sophisticated chat here. We only like discuss philosophical subjects and worldviews and other things that are really, really important. No, I'm joking. But it's a tiny bit ridiculous, but like, why not enjoy it, right? El Princeso 666, thank you so much for the follow. How long did that take? That's a good question. I'm on the 3rd day of working on this, so 12 hours right now? Yeah, that's close. And I'm making this Sidobi with a wood burner. It's a tool designed to singe wood, and it does that very well. Dennis 0624, thank you so much for the follow. So, to remind you guys one more time, go vote, it's so important. We need to name this pangolin. So, if Razor Dawn could like post it one more time for the newcomers so they can place their vote at how this pangolin should be named, and we can make the decision there. Alrighty? Okay, C-Dub. Tom Tinderbox, thank you so much. I'm glad you like this piece. Okay, please go vote. There's the link one more time. Go to straw poll and vote for this little fella's name. Okay. I'm sorry. From where am I? I'm from Germany, and yeah. I hope you're alright with that. How are you though? Do we have any other people in chat right now who do creative stuff? I know of a few that like to work alongside me, basically. And I appreciate that very much so. Yeah. See you later. You should probably be a creative writer. You know, Timo offered to be a dungeon master for us, like to teach us all Dungeons and Dragons. You can come and participate if you want. Okay, I'm almost finished with reshading. No, I'm not. That was incorrect. I'm still gonna do a few more scales for now before I go back to shading. Oh, nice, Tom. Oh, what do you stream? Let me know. You mean like the 22 other pieces of Kritik an der Gesellschaft, right? Jackie comes from Germany as well. Yes, you can, Tom. You can, totally. Oh, please post that. I'm personally interested in that, in learning that too. C-Dog, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Also, if anyone has any questions, please ask. I'm here to answer anything I can, basically. Let me have a look, Tom. Oh, nice. And that's in wood solely? I'm asking because it's white. But I really like the wolf. It's also tiny, I think, judging from the wood grain. It's a very fine work. And you do that on stream. Can I get a shout out for Tom? Like, if anyone is into his stuff, please just follow him. I really need to learn how to do stuff like that, so I will give you a follow as well and probably watch you sometime. Oh, out of MDF, okay. Yeah, it's... I mean, I get why you did it, but it would probably still look better with the wood grain, you know? I'm only saying this so, like, critically because I'm a very huge fan of wood grain myself, to seeing it, not hiding it. And also, if there are many new people here, if you need a showcase, what I usually do, just let me know. I can get up and show some pieces I did in the past. Because pyrography is not the only thing I do. I also do oil paintings live and watercolor, charcoal. These are the things I do. Okay, let me check that out, what Brian just posted. Did you actually get that? That's ridiculous. Oh my god. God, please stick us. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Also, is that you, Brian? Or is that a friend? Yeah, I also play League of Legends, but I don't do that on stream. Oh yes, okay. Okay, I can do that. It would be nice for my hands anyway. If you want to see anything in particular, just let me know and I will grab something fitting, or I will just show this stack of stuff. Oh, I will also show paper pyrography. Crunch Tone, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you for being here. I've got too much stuff. I don't find the paper pyrography right now. So, yeah. I'm sorry. Here. All right. You also play LOL? It's currently the only game I play. Okay, showcase starting. So, this is watercolor in charcoal. I did this on stream. I think I did everything on stream. This is also from the same series, also watercolor and charcoal. And this dude as well, and it's not Johnny Depp, in case someone wanted to ask. It's a dude from Reddit Gets Drawn, and I really enjoy taking references from there. So, yeah. And this is the last oil painting I finished. It's also a dude from Reddit Gets Drawn. I called this piece, like from the suggestions in chat, Blasé. I'm not sure if I pronounce it correctly. It's French and stands for a certain way of thinking and acting towards life. It is layered, so it shimmers quite a bit in the light, but you can see that it is reasonably flat and layered. So, okay, And I also, like, I couldn't find the paper pyrography, I would have showed you guys, but this fell into my hands again, so I can show this. Where is it? No. Because I did a drawing at work. I work in an electroplating company, and I did a drawing on something, and then we put it into something that etched, and after that it looked like this. And it's scratching. It's not. I scratched that into it with a metal pen, and that's what turned out afterwards. So I'm definitely gonna do something in that direction again. You can see how extremely shiny the plate is, so I actually should be wearing gloves, but I'm not. So I'll just bring that back again to my cupboard. Oh, another one, maybe. Because I enjoy this piece and it was reasonably hard for myself, I'll just cover the nipples. This is another oil painting, but I did it with palette knives. Yeah. Just wanted to, it's a different style, so yeah. I hope you guys had enough of a showcase now. Okay, let me catch up with you guys. Oh my god, you got this last election. That's amazing. No, it's not a sheep, it's a pangolin. Gmail, I'm not sure. If I would put more work into organizing, I can't even pronounce it. Yeah, that would be better if I did that. We want fire. Okay, I'll give you fire. And thank you so much, Tom. I'm glad you appreciate these. She's actually supposed to be Belle from Beauty and the Beast, though. Razor. Okay, I'm glad you like that. And no, I think it was a Tutefe who suggested the title Blasé, and Bill Mama backed her up, basically, and I like that. A nonsense drawing, what's that? Ah, okay. It seems like it's missing a nose. I hope you have fun with your, like, digital toolbox. Thank you for sharing, Crisco. Hey, welcome back, Kyle. Yeah, I don't know how they get the idea that I've never seen a sheep with scales, but I don't know, I've not been over the world much, so yeah. The head looks a tiny bit sheepish, that's true. Maybe I should have added a tongue to this, because these have very, very long tongues to eat ants and termites and stuff. Crisco, do them in a single picture, like learn how to draw a mouth on a single sheet of paper, you know, make a few mouths until you get it, and then place it into a facial shape, you know? Just get a bit more practice. You basically just started. I should probably have added spikes or something. Alright, Pulse 13. Thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out. Have a nice day. Oh, Pangolin and PaleSienna are even. So, Kyle, welcome back. We need you to place a vote. Yeah, that's sad, right? Poor Billy. It will never be named Billy. Oh, thank you so much, Tom. Like, you're the first person ever to react very positive to that. Thank you for that. It's good to get, like, a comment like that, basically. I hope you're not actually sad about that. I actually think it doesn't even look depressed enough to wear to have that name. Also, Tom, since you're into like sculpting wood, I forgot the right expression again. Would you ever like consider doing wood burning as well? Like, are you interested in that process? And if you are, if you have any questions, just let me know. Pangolin is in the lead. Oh, I actually don't think. I mean, ventilation is certainly needed, tiny bit, but you don't produce. I mean, you can see in the camera how much smoke I produce. It's not much, and yeah, as long as you don't have like fire sirens in your room, like the things that go off if they smell smoke. I think that should be alright from your health. But then again, I'm very there are people who are much more concerned about their own health when they do art, like, than me. That's just the truth. Like wearing gloves and thing to protect your mouth and stuff like that. What? Yeah, I know Iggy. He's been here. I mean, you can see that right now. I'm burning at 610 degrees and it barely produces any smoke. Barely. It produces a lot more smoke if I get hotter. Like if I turn it to 700 degrees or something like that. It's a lot hotter. More smoke, I mean, sorry. That's a good question. Would that work? I don't think so. It's the area is not big enough. I think you could only light a tiny bit of the cigarette. Jim Dollins, thank you so much for the host. How are you? How are you? I should probably tilt the image a tiny bit so you can see it better. Just to remember you guys again, just ask if you want to know something, okay? hope this part isn't too boring for anyone. I really have to do shading to make the scales appear more realistic. I can in case anyone here is willing to give his or her critique to me, I would be very thankful. I can either make this piece black and white, so to speak, and this would burn sepia color and not introduce any other colors to it. That's possible entirely. But I could also color it in the end when the wood burning is done with oil colors, very subtly. Just let me know what you think about that. Would you like to see the pangolin colored or not? Also, if anyone has any input on the background, just let me know. I mean, with background, this part of the picture. What should it be, so to speak? And it's not like I don't have my own ideas, I do have that. But I'm very genuinely interested in seeing what you guys have to say. Reading what you guys have to say is more correct, right? Jackie 5000 says color. Brian says the same. So, if I were to color it, which direction would I go? I know this is tricky, that I'm asking such questions from you guys. I'm just very interested to hear what you have to say. That's all. Okay, see you around, Sido. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll just make polls for everything, right? Pangolin has one. "72 Sponge, hello to you as well. How are you today? How are you?" Mean Goblin. What do the mods do? Like, they hang around in chat all day, keep me in good company, make me laugh, do shoutouts, and if the occasional troll comes in, they will time out him or her. And Razor, of course, makes polls. Yeah, and drink coffee, I guess. Didn't that answer your question, Jackie? Yeah, tea is okay as well, Razor. You're safe for now, you know. Okay. Oh. Thank you. I didn't have a cute cat picture today, so thank you very much, Brian. My next painting. I would probably do weird squealy noises all the time. You're supposed to... Especially you two, Tefe, right? Mustache and all. Where am I? I'm in Germany. Oh, nice to Tiffy. That's true to Tiffy. Better wear a sports bra. What's a Jim Hopper gift? And welcome back. Kyle, we didn't have your input yet. I mean, the straw poll was over and all. But just out of interest, how would you call this pangolin? Ah, right. I knew I had the name from somewhere. Okay. Guys, I hope you're alright. Yeah, we had a straw poll with at least 27, maybe even 50 names for this pangolin, and seems like a lot of people voted, and in the end the name Pangolin won. So I just wanted to have your input as well, because you sadly weren't there to vote for this extremely important vote. Elysium. That rings a bell. What's it about? Ned. I'm not sure if I will obey to the straw poll though in regards of the color. I still may do my own thing if I don't in the end feel like this should be colored, like, you know. I didn't even look at the results so far. %, yay. No, I didn't expect that. Okay. You guys know what? Enough for today. It's almost 6 o'clock here, and I still haven't eaten. Something decent anyway. I will definitely continue one more stream with this. Cold 1911 EFB. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoyed yourself here. I will look for a victim for us to raid if that's I think that's a good plan, right? Okay, so go to my Twitter. I won't stream tomorrow because tomorrow I will be at work. So on Tuesday I will send a short note right before I go online, and you can get notified as soon as I Huang Yi, hey, how are you? I'm sorry, I'm just about to end. I hope you guys don't mind. But I will be back on Tuesday. So, okay, let's look for a victim to raid, basically. And have a look at my post-streaming stuff and get the socials if you like. Yeah, you too. Thank you so much, Mind. Thank you for hanging out, folks. And thank you so much for the support, as usual. I really hope you had a pleasant Sunday here. Could relax a little and probably even laugh a tiny bit about the ridiculousness in stream. So I hope to see you guys on Tuesday. I'm really looking forward to that. So, Fiend and Sketch Request are streaming. Those are the guys I'm following. Any other suggestions? Oh, I thank you guys for keeping me company while I draw. Thank you so much, Brian. And Pongyi, I'm sorry actually, but I have to stop it sometime. And Neggles, you have a beautiful evening as well. I hope you get your Isa tomorrow. And to the fate, see you around next stream as well. Looking forward to that. So, no one responded. So, I'm gonna post. An incredible artist with a lot of skill. I think he's doing a sculpture of a necromancer tonight, and he has a very, very enjoyable voice. he's very skilled, and yeah, an overall pleasant stream to relax. So please rate Fiend for me, and yeah, see you guys around.